YouTube, happy holidays, Merry Christmas in the future, and also hello, hello, hello. I hope you are all doing okay, at least okay. Sometimes it's good to not be okay. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the video, and as you can see here, I have a new fancy outfit. For the Christmas time, up until New Year's, I will be streaming with a Christmas outfit courtesy of the Prism customizable model. Very affordable if you are interested in expressing yourself in a new way. Very affordable, very easy to understand. I am not sponsored by them. This is just me talking about a product that I like and have enjoyed thus far. If you ever want to get into VTubing, want to try it out, and if you have the money, you cannot go wrong with a customizable model. You really can't. So, what are we doing today, though? Today, we are starting Mass Effect. It is a franchise that I have played in bits and pieces over the years. I started with Mass Effect 3. Yes, I started with the end of the original trilogy. How funny is that? One of the reasons why I got it was because of the multiplayer, which I adored. Adored the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. I wish they brought it back for the Legendary Edition. I would have played so much of it. But I can understand to some extent if they didn't want to do that, so we're not going to worry about that. But we will be starting with Mass Effect 1, into Mass Effect 2, into Mass Effect 3, and yes, Mass Effect Andromeda, the one that got memed on because of how the faces looked, and with its trailer music. We're only human after all, don't put the blame on us. I remember that. It was fun. It was fun, very, very fun. I've never played Andromeda. Like I said, I started with 3, and I only got a chance to play Mass Effects 1 and 2 through the assistance of the Legendary Edition. So we will be playing through all of them. It is not my first time playing these games, so I'm sorry that you don't get to see my attempt at doing the... I'm not going to say it in the intro to this video, but you know what I'm talking about, the ending of Mass Effect 2. I'm just not going to say it due to YouTube potentially flagging this for issues based on how that word is. Outside of that, though, I do not remember everything that you need to select to go right in that run. So when we get to Mass Effect 2, be prepared for shenanigans. That's going to be fun. But we all got to start somewhere. We are going to start with Mass Effect 1. So, YouTube, I will see you all in a moment. Thank you for stopping by. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you enjoy my content. Follow me on Twitch. Follow me on TikTok as well. I do my best to make sure that I have something going each day. Whether it is a video or clip on YouTube, or a clip on TikTok. I said click. See y'all in a moment. Alright, YouTube, welcome back. We are going to start a new career. It already says to resume because I wanted to test out a few things like controllers and settings and whatnot. I'm sorry if the audio ends up being too loud. I have that issue with some other games, but I try to balance the audio so people can hear the game as well, and you kind of know how it is with, like, starting out.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Also wanted to mess with the settings, of course.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
All right. Well, now the real question begins. And I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. In the fairness of the fact that I am using the sister of the two, we will be playing as Jane Shepard, but we are going to be entering it as a new ID.
Please log in to access your profile.
Have to use mouse and keyboard for this. I don't really remember how good the customization is for Mass Effect.
Data corruption detected. Please
So,
reconstruct profile.
yeah.
Confirm pre-service history.
Okay, pre-service history. Spacer, both of your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. Colonist, you were born and raised on Mindwar. And once again, words are not my strong suit, says the English major. A small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided your home planet, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. Or Earthborn, you were an orphan raised on the streets of the great metropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. We'll be a
Confirm
colonist.
psychological profile.
You're your sole survivor. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. Gotta love survivor's guilt. War hero. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. And then Ruthless. Throughout your military career, you held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You have been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Now, keep in mind as well, I just like playing these games the way that I like playing them, which means I like being a nice guy. I like being a good old :3. But I also love Survivor's Guild, so Soul Survivor.
Confirm military specialization.
Alright, and then the classes. Soldiers, improved health, specialize in all weapon types, and start with the ability to wear medium armor and can train in the use of heavy armor. Engineer. Decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squad. Can only wear light armor and specialize in pistols. Lunch acquired, congrats. Proud of you. Adepts, biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. Adepts can only wear light armor and they specialize in pistols. Infiltrator, disabling enemies at long range. Decryption, offensive abilities rather than healing, specialize in pistols or sniper rifles and wear medium armor. Combined biotic and tech abilities. Advanced healing skills. Disrupting opponents. More efficient at tech and biotics, but at the expense of combat. Can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapon training. And then Vanguards. Yep, combined biotics and weapons to take down, and especially deadly at short range pistols and shotguns. I am leaning toward Adept or Infiltrator. Or I could be really funny and just go Vanguard.
Confirm
Vanguard.
facial identification.
Facial structure. Never seen the game played before? Well, here's your opportunity then. Bam, bam, bam. Skinned. I'm a freaking vampire, bruh! What do you mean? Okay. Well, I am white as fuck, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm probably super close to being a vampire, depending on who you talk to. And complexion. We'll go with that. Neck thickness. Let me actually see that. I don't know why, that looks so different. The angle makes this look so different. Maybe I changed the facial structure? Maybe that? I don't know, I just like when they look over to the other side, they look so much older. It's so weird. Face size. Okay, that's the jawline. Cheek width. Cheekbones. Okay, yeah, just like what angle do you want them at? Cheek gaunt. Okay, yeah. Ear size. Well, I can't even really see the ears too well. I'm gonna be honest with you. Do I care about my chin? I think we'll actually go a little bit of a smaller chin. Yeah, like from this angle, it just looks so much older. It's so weird. Yeah, it still looks older from this, like, even with this complexion. Maybe that's just a me thing. Eh, who knows? I love how, like, even, like, this far back, you just had quite a few options for just funny colors. I think I might just go with the standard FemShep look, though. Because it is a good hairstyle. I think I might go with, like, standard FemShep. With very purple hair. No, I'm good. I think this hair color is, I want. Color. Which color? There's, like, hardly a difference with these first two. I swear, every time I think I'm clinking... I'm going to be playing on controller for the record, but it's so much easier to navigate these menus on mouse and keyboard. Eyeshadow. Ooh, can have some blue. You have green. You do not have green. This is very rude. I love scars. Gonna be honest with you, chat. I enjoy a split lip. You give me the option to do a split lip like that, I'm probably going to end up taking it. And you know what? I think I will. Love a good split lip.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Colin is Sole Survivor and Vanguard. This is gonna be interesting, and I'm probably... Something tells me I'm probably gonna end up choosing Vanguard, but I'm gonna be honest with you as well, chat. I am so here for it. So, let us begin.
Identification confirmed.
We will be playing on Veteran. It's just a step above normal. I don't know how well that's going to work. Auto level up is off. We'll be doing the legendary mode. Just because it's more streamlined, 1 to 30. Same talent points and whatnot. I personally don't mind doing 1 to 30. Actually, no. Do we want... Nah, classic mode, actually. Why not? We'll suffer. Subtitles on, autosave on, enable tutorials on, because I forget some things. Let's go.
Well, what about Shepard? She grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there. Her parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
Mindwar.
She saw
I was
a
right.
whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
Good old
I'll
Keith.
make the call.
Good old Keith David. In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest escape. Okay. I didn't read fast enough. My bad, bro. I'll read faster next time.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Split cheek, split lip.
Approach run has begun.
I don't know why I said split cheek. That's not correct.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
No, I agree.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
I can't either, Caden. Okay. So this is the reason why I chose to have my character on my model on the left side of the screen. Figured it's easier to cover up the ammo/overheat system than it is to cover up the map, since that has critical information. Alright. Well, lets you view your team's talents. D-pad to select a talent or its rank. A to spend it. Gain levels. Will acquire talent points and unlock higher ranks. So the problem that I'm gonna run into is that it likes reading my D-pad input twice, so increases biotic resistance damage with shotguns and pistols. Charm, intimidate. Warp. Weakens armor, inflicts damage over time on enemies caught in the area. Each point increases the duration. Throw. Assault training. That unlocks lift, advanced lift. This unlocks a barrier. I do like barrier though, because barrier is going to help us with stuff early on. Got the journal. Okay, there we go. Why wouldn't it let me save?
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Maybe I'll turn up the volume a little bit more. I have the volume on the highest. We'll turn it up to 85.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
But oh yeah, I remember the old system.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Like even like when I first started playing this game, even I was just like, yeah, like some things just aren't adding up here.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, ma'am. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War, lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board, especially a Turian.
The sins of the father.
We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I love just how loud he suddenly gets about that.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy.
Dr. Chakwas.
The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
I love you, Dr. Chakwas. And you too, Corporal Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species.
That's for damn good reason if we look into the future.
Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate.
Oh, and we know how good shadow organizations are at doing that.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Yeah.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. They're always getting dropped
Thanks,
into
Jenkins.
impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds, just like you on Akuz.
I try not to think about Akuz.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
You don't.
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20
It's
ordinary
always
soldiers.
funny to me.
The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
Yeah, then you just get into an Ouroboros situation at that point, though.
Reality, Commander.
Like, that's the problem when you have shadow organizations like the Spectres, like, quoting the game itself, their terminology with it. Shadow organizations that are above the law. Like, if a Spectre goes rogue, then you potentially have to rely only on other Spectres in order to deal with them. Again, in theory, keep in mind. But then you just have another agent that goes after them. What if that agent dies? It's almost like an Ouroboros situation, just keeps feeding on itself. It's not good, especially if you have to appoint other Spectres to take down the rogue Spectre.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins?
It's very
What's it like?
peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
To be fair, he's not wrong about that.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Akuz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
I want to believe in you, Jenkins. I really do. Yeah, my bad, galaxy map. Alright. You have no faith? You know, I appreciate your honesty, at least.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes,
called Eden Prime for a reason.
Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
I love the juxtaposition in that statement, honestly, where he says that it's a proof of humanity being able to protect them, only to then ask, but how safe is it?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean, there it is.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel.
Stream seems to be fine on my end.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Stream seems to be... Oh, it was indeed. Okay, just making sure. Thank you for asking to double check, though. Yeah, it could affect every species in the Council space. Looks good to you? Okay.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
He's right, though.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Yeah, you know, let's get back to us on that by the end of the series.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Once again, we'll see how that works out, Chief. I'm gonna be honest with you. I appreciate your gumption, though.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might
Vatican's what we could have chosen.
Beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Alright. Well, we've got all the information that we're probably going to get from this. Before everything inevitably goes awry with games like these.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
You need to see this, Cliché.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Ew. Yeah. Yeah.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
That's a hand.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Oh boy, Jenkins gets to come with us. He's gonna be so excited for this.
Engaging stealth systems.
I'm sure he
Somebody's
can't
doing
wait.
some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
There's still laser
approaching
fire.
drop point 2.
Okay, gameplay.
Perimeter secure, Commander.
Oh god, what happened here?
This place got hit
Right trigger
hard,
for
Commander.
sustained fire.
Hostiles
Causes weapons to overheat.
Keep your guard up.
Smells like smoke and death.
Okay. Back button to do that, and then I can tell them to equip things. Hold A. Hold A to sprint. Good lord.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
If I remember correctly, X, like, when I tested this yesterday, found out that X was to throw my grenade. Ooh. Pickle.
Eden Prime will never be the same again.
Oh god, the camera in this. What the hell? The camera in this game is so jank.
What happened here?
I can tap to swap between the last two weapons that I had selected, hold to swap for the squad. No, Jenkins! Nope, I threw a grenade. Jenkins! And he's dead.
Ripped right through his shields. We're out of chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
You know, I'll always miss your enthusiasm, Jenkins.
Check your targets. Could be friendlies.
Alright, how's the cover system work in this game again? Metagel is needed to heal injured squad mates. Omnigel can be used to bypass decryption and electronics. Both can be acquired by defeating enemies and opening containers. 07's in chat, everyone, for Jenkins.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
I leveled up, and I got 3 extra points for that. So we'll get another point into warp so that I can get barriers soon. And then we'll put 2 into charm because I like additional dialogue options. Okay, up to attack, left and right to specific squad mate, down to regroup. Come on, there you are. Good old Geth. Ah, there she is. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, he's dead. Ah, there it is. There it goes. Okay, never mind.
Thanks for your help, Commander.
There goes that warp.
I think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky.
No.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save
You don't
them.
believe her?
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Well, you know, we'll go with that.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers?
Oh, okay,
at the
you
dig
just
I
get
don't know.
to...
They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their
Have you
unit
seen a
fared-
Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
Her smile
You
looks so
saw this guy,
goofy.
you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
Here we're gone. Access the mission computer and go to squad screen to select the talent points. Increase squad healing. Barrier. That unlocks electronics. And then assault training. There we go.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
You know, I hear the Fire Nation did something similar on, you know, Earth. Okay, that was a weird freak out with the game. Medical kit. Any gel's good. I know that, yeah, there was an upgrade kit over here.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Select the equipment screen. To equip and upgrade gear for your squad. Good old squad. Organics, toxic damage. Alright, have good alert. Thank you for being here. High caliber rounds. We'll worry about that later. I don't actually remember if I used the equipment screen too much when I first played, Ah, there we go. They're just staring at me like, what are you doing, idiot? Oh, I think I need to fix the redeems. I forgot to do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to fix the redeem. Sorry about that. Just threw a grenade again. Punch him! Oh my god. You take so much damage in this game. All right, let me see if I can do something about the redeems. One moment, YouTube. All right, we are back. Sorry about the sudden pause there. I tried to get a few things to work that didn't end up working out, unfortunately. I got people to level up, though. Combat armor? Go.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been
By
moved.
who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
That man was still alive when they stuck him on the spike.
Killing us isn't enough. The Geth want us to suffer.
Yeah, the Geth are kind of known for that brutality, aren't they? Fatigued? How dare you?
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Yeah, I remember these things.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Yeetus. I missed. I also threw a grenade again. I also pressed the wrong button. That was just a mess and a half, wasn't it? Oh my god.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Some locked objects require decryption or electronics to access. If a squad member has the required talent, you'll be able to unlock the object using the decryption or electronics feature, or just by spending Omnijo. Well, amazing job, May. I just messed everything up there, didn't I? What the hell was that? You know, I thought I read it right. I didn't read it right.
Check your targets. Could be friendlies.
Krogan heavy armor. Yeah. I feel like such a derp for having failed that. Oh boy. Oh well. Ah, there's the upgrade kit. Ooh, a Banshee assault rifle. Yeah, no reason to not run this. Okay. Please let me move out of the way.
Saren.
There it is.
Nihlus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Yep, there it is.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Good God. Okay. Wait, let me open up the malfunctioning object. That's not what I wanted to swap to. The husk is just running in serpentine. I pressed grenade again. That Geth is sliding. Where is this last guy? Can I open you? Nope. Oh, there he is. Alright, no, hold on. I have a dumb idea. Screw going to check on what happened and probably Nihlus dying. We're going back. What do you mean insufficient Omnigel? Do I need 5? Is that it? No! Life is cringe. Alright, I guess we'll go and see what happened to Nihlus. He'll be fine. I'm sure. It's only a war zone over here. Come on, he's just... Oh, it says to investigate. You know, I don't know why anyone would want to become a Spectre. Yeah,
Commander, it's Nihlus.
Oh, I'm well aware, Chief. Don't worry. But I got more important things to worry about.
We should move, Commander.
It used to be beautiful here.
It really did. Too bad there's the corpse.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back.
Looks like the back of the
Just lucky
head.
he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Womp womp.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
You ever try to be lazy and then be the only one alive because of it? Survivor's guilt. Survivor's guilt. Survivor's guilt.
Is there anything else you can tell me
They
about?
brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Smells like smoke and death.
You know what? I'm gonna throw you. Damn, get wrecked, idiot. Threw that guy right off the platform, huh? Where did he go, by the way? That is a corpse. Wonder where that guy went. He really got out of here, didn't he? Yep. Power wheels, use special abilities. Charge! Oh my god. That did nothing. Oh my god. It just flew. I love sniper rifles in this game. Dang it. Hey, thanks for peeking again, buddy. I appreciate it. Okay, that did nothing. God. I hit this guy in the head? Nope. Charge! That worked. Also leveled up. Bing. Bing. And bing. It's the radius of sabotage. And then we can go ahead and no, never mind, I guess. We'll wait on that one. I do want to unlock sniper rifles for you, though. Whee! Hey, Saren.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
We're just standing there. I love how awkward the standing animations are. Okay, how do I get off this crazy train again?
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Oh, I'm trying, don't worry. But is there anything over here? There is not. I'm a shotgun, some fools. Don't do it. You know what? Eat sniper rifle. It's not hold A, it is tap A. I already figured this out and then I forgot it. Oh, I don't think I want to be here yet. Because there's one more over here. Glad I remembered to check. Well, the last one's actually also over here. If I went that way, that would have been a bad idea for me. Okay. Now we can go back that way. Yeah, well, how about get thrown, idiot? Ow. You know, as it turns out, shotguns really aren't that great. Snipers are so much better, and I knew this too, and yet I still chose to, play the non-infiltrator. I wanted to do something different. Okay. Okay, you know what? Snipers are good when you can hit shots, by the way. Peek your head. Poke, poke. Thank you. Alright, easy decryption. I'm such an idiot. Ooh, Scimitar 2, though. We'll equip the hammer. I like good old sniper rifles. So how's the hammer 2 scope look? A little bit zoomed in, a little bit more zoomed in. Not too bad. There's a storage locker over here, though. God, your stamina does not last long in this game. Got a crate, though. Pretty crate. We'll investigate it in a moment. Just need to check one last thing over here. I like exploring. Exploring is fun. It's pretty neat. Technician kit. Grenade upgrade and a weapon. We'll be looking at weapon upgrades after we're done with the missions.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Wonder what happened.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Caden, you probably don't want to get too close to the active beacon. That's how this whole mess starts.
Shepard!
No, don't touch it. It's too...
Beacon go blow. No, wait, that's wrong. Achievement unlocked. Distinguished Service Medal. Yeah, you know. We'll go with that.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
He's very angry about it.
This human must be eliminated.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
You know, I think that's a pretty loaded question, Chakwas.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
You know...
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Well...
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Because of course he does. Because of course he does.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador. and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Alrighty, we will be back in a moment, and we're probably, when we do get back, we're probably going to have a hell of a time with everything, considering what just got revealed. See you all in a moment, YouTube. Twitch, thank you for your patience as well. I do appreciate it. I appreciate you all being here, as always. And we are back. Thank you for your patience. Apologies for the wait. Let us go deal with the aftermath now. Anything in here, though? Anything? Hello? No? Okay.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
My family were homesteaders on Mindwar. I'm the only one left. But I've moved beyond that.
Oh, that's right, a Kuz. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Oh, we can only hope it'll work out that way, to be fair.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
Which you always love to see.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations.
Dang.
Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
You know, you always love to see when migraines is the worst it can be. Or migraines is the best option.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hey, Kaidan, about those migraines. I have friends who vibe with that.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit,
I like how
you
just picked the same dialogue option twice in that regard.
It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
You just tell her twice. Couldn't have done it without you. Couldn't have done it without you. Okay, where is it that I need to go again? Amazing. Speak to Joker. Okay. Okay, yeah. So we'll not go up there yet since I want to explore around a bit more.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Can I talk to you people down here? No, okay. My bad. There's the medical room. That was weird. Look at me with my duck lips. There we go. In the Normandy's vehicle bay, using a squad member's locker allows you to assign equipment to them. New equipment may be purchased from the requisition officer. Okay. Sorry about the brief pauses. Periodically, there are just some things that grab my attention. I try to do it when it's not gonna be forcibly pausing gameplay like this. Oh yeah, how's my equipment look? Because I care about my equipment first and foremost. Okay, I have the highest damage shotgun equipped. Only have one pistol, unfortunate. Also, that's Ashley's. My bad. Sniper rifle. Equip the sniper to you. You like having high damage. You also definitely like just having more damage protection in general. You can equip the Banshee. Alright, nothing else in... Oh, I can talk to the requisition officer.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
We need enough rubies in order to
Well,
purchase from here, though.
As long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products.
Oops.
I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, probably not gonna be... yeah. Yeah, I have things that's like, I'm not sure I care about, you know. I mean, I probably don't need, like, another scimitar, so... I can sell that. Probably don't need a second storm. And then, like, the ammo upgrades, I'll probably just, like, keep in mind. I have no idea on that, which is funny to me. Hey, Adams.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Hey, you got some XP for that. Hey, you got some XP for that. Codex stuff. Now we go through this loading screen again. And then I already talked to everyone down here, so now we can go up top, talk to everyone else up there, and then go land at the Citadel. Hey, Presley.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the road.
Faster than, like, Comlink. Well, I mean, I got something for it at the very least. Can I open up the galaxy map now? Nar. I keep being denied. Let me navigate. I like navigating.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
You can just see the outline of it under the clouds a bit. I love that. I love the reveal of the Citadel, just being able to see the outline of it faintly and then BAM!
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Real cool intro. I also just love the cutaway after that, just
This
into a
is an
lush
outrage!
area.
The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Womp womp.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
You are just so silver.
Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm gonna be honest. If you, like I said before, if you give someone like that an audience, yeah, that's the danger of it now, isn't it?
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things.
I love the way he says that. Come with me, Captain.
You and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Oh, don't we all? Important missions are marked on your map. Open the mission computer to access it. Look at everything here. Journal. We gotta expose Saren. Go to the Citadel Tower, which is all the way over here. Rapid transit. Okay, yeah, the X's are the points of interest. So keep in mind, I'm someone that loves exploring in games. I love exploring whenever I get the chance. So I will be doing a lot that I can. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol on the Argos Row cluster. She had particular concerns. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for the sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? Go to the Hydra system and the Argos Row cluster and investigate. I like when games have you like get side missions like that just from exploring the area as well. I wish there was an easier way to just open up the map on controller.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very...
Oh yeah, these guys.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so
I love
rude,
these
Dan.
species.
At least
They just
introduce
express their
yourself.
emotions in just a statement.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Nah,
Actually,
tell
I
me.
would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Skill issue.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
The Volus culture was always interesting to me, like, for that reason.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Yeah, we're pretty pog like that.
Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Well, I mean, the details are important, though, is the thing,
Goodbye,
Chief.
Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going
Alarmed
so wrong,
response. I love it.
and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Good day, Zeltan. Oh, we got another quest, technically, even though it's not appearing. Open! Come on, open.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically,
good old
Citadel
Presidium.
Embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
That's the AI over there.
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide
Well,
for
I
the
mean, no,
Citadel.
not AI.
Feel free to
VI?
access the
Virtual
terminal
Intelligence,
yourself.
I believe they're called. Because I know AI is actually used for, like, something more advanced in this game.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Yeah, I mean, she's not wrong. Almost dropped my controller.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
People. I love people.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Proud of you. Oh, I was wondering what that noise was. It was another level up. That actually kind of freaked me out a bit. And then tactical armor, ability to equip, able to equip light armor. I need to get all the way up here to unlock. I think we'll just try to get up to shotguns as fast as possible now. I still need to put a point toward advanced warp. You will still keep getting you. We'll actually go and do this now since it lets me.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Good to meet you too, Elcor Diplomat. I just pulled out my gun. Gonna shoot a bitch, apparently. Oh yeah, Executor Palin. I think I remember, like, some quests involving you. But first, let me steal your shit. No. Yeah, I got it. I was so focused on, like, trying to find a straight path through. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own... Okay, yeah, it's this. I forgot. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Ada cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Oh, yeah. I love cults.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know
Citadel
when someone
security.
like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet.
Can't blame him.
You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Hey, you're so damn right, bestie.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
And he's right. At least to me.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. And this room over here. Private Fredericks. I think I remember talking to you in some cases. Talk to the bartender. I remember needing to come out here for a quest. The running animation is so weird.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shayera's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort?
There
She
it
entertains
is.
clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place.
I love this voice acting.
Cora's den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
I'm like getting like brief flashbacks, almost like the visions that like Shepard was seeing from the Prothean beacon, just like of me going to those places for the first time when I first played this game.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Oh, my bad. Excuse me, princess.
I don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she would. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Oh my god.
I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
I have half a mind. Only half a mind, but half a mind.
What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Uh-huh.
Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Oh my god.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
You probably will inevitably see me, like, on our repeat visits to the Citadel. You will absolutely see me just going back and, like, talking to some of the same people repeatedly. Because I like doing that to check up on things.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I mean, I don't know
am
why
not
I'm asking
programmed to
virtual
make that kind of
intelligence, but yeah.
qualified judgment. My code is limited to information.
Also,
and
I was right,
simple
though. Virtual
interaction
intelligence.
simulations.
Why were people trying to keep my species?
The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's
How
impact
come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Salarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy.
Interstellar.
In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
I still like this is kind of like one of the joys of this type of game as well, because I just love when games like these give you the option to just it's kind of a very specific thing. But I love when the games just kind of like allow you to just do something like that. Because of course in real life if we're told something like that, we might just respond with indignance. But then we realize we're just saying that to a virtual intelligence or something that just doesn't understand our anger. I believe.
Tell me about the
Each
embassy.
species, the Volus,
Yep.
the most recently added
Spectres.
embassy, belongs
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Except, again, when you have something like that, technically nothing's stopping them from eventually just not responding to the Council, by the way, which we do see to some extent with Saren. Like,
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Salarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to
Okay,
information
that is
and
everything
simple
then.
interaction
Goodbye.
simulation. Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
I still really do love, I'm just pulling out my gun. Really do love the way that the Citadel just looks. I think we're definitely going to just manually explore everything around here first. Go down below. Oh my god, me. Stop pulling out your gun. Yeah, we're kind of limited in our travel currently. Yeah, I love the way the Citadel looks in this game. You can honestly just tell, like, how much effort went into making sure it looked good. Don't think there's anyone that I need to... Okay, yeah, we can just go all the way across here to the consort. Here's Avina again.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Another thing that I'll be able to talk to. Alina, probably gonna...
Welcome, I am Naelina.
Naelina.
I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in...
Yep, there it is.
3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Naelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in... 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a...
Well, that's not for me to judge.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit.
Sure.
I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Well, I'll see you in 3 to 4 months.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naelina.
Yes, Sha'ira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Never mind.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Sensual camera angle.
It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Sensual camera angle.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Yeah, congrats to him. Okay, what you got for me, Sha'ira?
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details.
I appreciate
If he
her
wishes
angle
to
on
tell
this
you
a
what
lot.
happened, that is his prerogative.
I appreciate her angle about this, just like, even though, like, it goes to show, keep in mind, everyone, you can have a falling out with someone, you can have issues with someone, but still respect them as a human being. It's actually not as difficult as that might seem. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes it's just so much easier, even if you still have a problem with them to this day, even if they're doing something to harm you. It's not good to retaliate, not in that sense. As far as the... because, keep in mind, I don't remember how this quest goes. I'm not speaking with, like... So if there's anything that hindsight is, like, I'm not remembering from hindsight, you don't get to play the card of, oh, wait and see how this turns out. No. No. That's not how this is gonna be. On the surface level, just with this alone at the very least, all she wants to do is to protect herself without the cost of Septimus himself. She wants him to stop, yes, but she's not going to, like, out what happened between them to, for all intents and purposes, a random stranger like myself. It's a lot easier to treat people with dignity and respect in this way than some people think. And before anyone also gets on me on anything, I say that as someone who had these issues in the past. I'm not like that anymore.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies...
Okay, now you're getting a bit too close,
very
lady.
Grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
You didn't need to get that close to me, lady. I'm fine with helping you because, well, it gives me a quest.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the consort. It's just...
The unknown forces us out of our comfort zone. It forces us to be vulnerable.
Exactly. That's just what I was thinking.
Good. Then we are ready to begin.
Well, good luck there, buddy. Just whip out the gun again. God damn it, me. Can I stop for 5 seconds? Okay, yeah, that POI is just for another terminal. Another Ravina terminal. I don't think there's anything up top that I still need to worry about doing. I'm gonna go back up and check anyway. Running over here. It's nice to come back to this game. Even though I remember how janky this game is, it's still nice to come back and play this game again. I could have gone over here anyway. Wow, I'm smart. Oh yeah, the Emporium Shopkeeper, that quest. I'm just gonna sneak past real quick and check on everything up here. There's another one of those that's there. Yep. This interaction specifically I remember. Again, I'm getting flashbacks and like brief snapshots. I also really like the design of this species.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy.
We'll go with that.
This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture.
What a backhanded compliment.
Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I just love how weird. I just love how awkward that is. You select it, and then it pans over to your character, and then it goes to the screen. I don't know why. Smash damage. Okay, yeah. I mean, I just don't have a lot of credits right now, anyway. I'm pulling out the gun again. I press the wrong button every time. Okay, we're good. Mentally, I'm still existing. We're good. Thanks right here.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it
Oh,
necessary for me to keep informed.
you know, bank.
I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Sorry, something snapped my attention again. I'm sorry. Anyway, personal questions.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex.
That it is.
A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise.
Oh, I remember that.
I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
It sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
I don't give him credit for that.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
I love how greedy he is.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Most of them. That's it then.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
And then again, that can just take me over to places, but I don't need to do that right now. Yeah, wards access. CSEC Academy. Gonna keep exploring. Oh my god, my game. This is actually one of the reasons, like this site specifically is one of the reasons why I say just how gorgeous the Citadel is. Just this shot of going across the bridge, the look of the water, the fountains, the Mass Effect relay statue, and then just off into the distance where you can see the Citadel curving. The vehicles flying over.
Art doesn't normally do much for me, but that relay statue, I like.
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
Oh, they really mentioned that earlier, yeah.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
It's a keeper.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium. Behind me, to your left, is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the... You may see keepers involved in various tasks. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is
Let's
known
learn more
about
about
these
them.
peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the Council Chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Tell me more about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day. Please do not disturb the Keepers.
My bad. Listen, you tell me to interact with something, I'm going to interact with it. I like pressing the buttons. Can you blame me? Honestly, who can blame me? When we see button, we press button. Yeah, I forgot you can actually walk onto the grass right here. I don't remember if there's any reason for it, but you can. Wait, I just realized. What? What is this running animation? I never noticed this. It just looks like she's just still holding her gun. Who runs like this? You like for Shepard? You just like play running with a gun, with a fake gun? Oh my. is there any reason? I don't think there's like anything on the path that I need to worry about going to interact with. Because it's just you over here. I already was over here. Yeah, okay. Up into the tower we go then. This running animation still gets me. Oh, I'm going to the wrong area. Whoops. But you know what? I'm gonna press it anyway. You're like you got held up fighting demons in your dreams. Well, I hope you suplex those demons. Happy to have you here. Hope you're doing alright. I'm just running with a pretend gun. This is so funny to me. Suplex them in a train, then suplex the train. You know, I'm so proud of you.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
You know, I feel like I'm supposed to be facing the other way, by the way, but I'm just awkwardly half facing Ashley. There he is! It's our boy!
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
We love Garrus.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I forget what class Garrus is.
You don't want to keep the council waiting.
No, the council can wait. You're our boy, Garrus. You always come first. Still running with my pretend gun. I don't remember this. I don't remember noticing this before. I wonder if this was always a thing. God damn, you look shiny. Okay. I don't know if there's any reason to look around here before talking to the council.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the councilor's assistants. Commander?
Commander? It's me. I'm the commander. There's another keeper. Probably got lazy with the run animations and just didn't do an unarmed one, but But, like, obviously they have a normal run animation, like, when you're in civilian clothing, though, is the thing. I just wonder if I, like, triggered something. It being tied to, like, to armor would make sense.
The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Another keeper to keep in mind. To keep her in mind when we go back and do that quest. Space racism! Yeah, pretty much. It's like racism, but in space. It's all bad. Hey, Anderson.
Hearing's already started. Come on.
What a statement. I'm not repeating that on
the
stream.
Geth attack is a matter of some concern,
but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
Of course, here we go.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
Oh, gee, I wonder why.
I saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one
Yeah,
traumatized
Anderson
Dark
is voiced by Keith
is
David.
hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
Yeah, and you shot your friend in the back.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Space racism.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've
Even in
seen nothing.
space, government still
There is still
suck.
one
Yep.
outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath. The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
You'll get yours. Don't worry, buddy.
This meeting is adjourned.
Damn, space government
It
suck.
was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made
Quick,
the
whip
Council
out a
question
pistol.
our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad.
Did his head just
we
freak
shouldn't
out?
talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
Expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Garrus.
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower...
I just love the audio bug where sometimes the audio just gets delayed randomly.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the...
Oh, yep,
financial
there he
district.
is.
Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history.
What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
You can just repeat it.
Killing innocents doesn't
I know how the world...
I like how
only
you can
if
just
there's no
repeat
other
it.
way.
That's just all we
Saren
talk
doesn't
about for
even
the
look
rest of
for
this,
another
is just repeating the same
He's
dialogue.
twisted, broken. He
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics.
Also, I think my
Buying and selling
mic just picked up
information
my
is a part of the
elbow,
game.
like, bones
And the Shadow
cracking
Broker
there.
just
Oh my
happens to
god.
be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Yeah. Alright, Harkin.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since.
Wow.
Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations,
Oh my
alcohol
god.
and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes.
Sometimes.
But it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents. The last line of defense. The final option before open war.
I like how it just
The
looks like he's
entire
looking
galaxy
down at me
respects
with
and
wild
fears
eyes.
If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
Too much.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
And, well, we're seeing how that's working out so far.
Tell me about Bar Levon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Oh, well, that was what we would call a mess and a half. I don't think there... I pulled out my gun again. No, yeah, see? Now my running animation's back to normal. What happened for me to get that, to make that bug happen? Yeah, Ashley?
So, this is where the Council passes judgment on all us little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling we're in over our heads, Commander?
Oh, we're always in over our heads, Ashley. Maybe I just did the glitch. Yeah, maybe what I did just glitch the animation, yeah.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
What guy?
The one over by
The one right in front of us, Caden. What do you mean?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Sure.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Credits? I love money!
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Scan. 30 credits? That's more than 0. Looks like you have a bald spot, buddy.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it.
There's the next one. I love the lack of music, by the way. There's just nothing. It's just dead silence, it feels like.
No, I haven't.
Commander.
Third one. How many of these are there again? 20. Okay. Still need to speak with Septimus in the lower wards. And then I need to head to the Sentry system. Investigate Saren, speak to Harkin. And then go see Bar Levon.
I like it.
Yeah, I'll wait. Doesn't seem like I have much choice.
There's like nothing else in here that I need to do, right? Yeah. Let us run down here. I could probably take the fast travel thing up there, but I want to come down here anyway. Gotta make sure to check for things. Make sure I find them all. Your hair is very shiny, man. To be fair, so is mine, actually. All the hair is just very shiny in this game. Very, very shiny. There we go. Now that's fixed.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Doesn't mean we have to like it, though.
So now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Who doesn't? Another keeper. Don't mind me, lady.
Please do not disturb.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
Oh yeah, this.
Unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
Yeah, this little thing. Now let's go back and talk to these guys.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed.
I love this. I really do.
Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Abrogation. It's another word I don't see too often.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Speech.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
Preach in the council chambers, preacher man.
Please let this one know if success is achieved.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working on it.
This...
Okay, so don't I have a way to... get rid of the Hanar, convince the CSEC officer to back off, but wasn't there a way that I could, like, that I could buy it?
Any progress with that Hanar?
Sorry.
I don't care what the something is, as long as...
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I forget if I can actually... I'll come back to this.
I'll keep working on it.
This one will continue to spread its message.
I'll get back to it in a moment. I'm going to continue looking around. So where did I need to go otherwise, though? I need to talk to Harkin. To the lower wards. Okay, so that's right over here. I'm going to quickly wrap around and try to get all of the keepers first, though. I'm going to try to get them all I can. If only we had some music here. There's just nothing. Why is there just nothing? Keep her back here. I don't think you have anything new to mention
Shepard,
to me.
what can I do for you
I'll
now?
be going now.
I also
Goodbye, Commander.
didn't mean to click that.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Okay, you have nothing new for me? That's what I wanted to check.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
No keeper in here, though. Right? Like, nothing around the bend? No. You know what? Now I'm gonna run with my gun out. Everyone be afraid of me. This is a holdup. Bring me to all of your keepers. There's one over here, I remember.
This place seems strange.
Never mind. For some reason, I thought I couldn't talk to you before, but then the moment I pressed to talk to you, I remembered, oh no, yeah. He's the one that says that it's weird there's not as many humans here. But yeah, no, we could just send the Hanar over to the council chambers and just annoy them. Annoy the council members. This is what you get for not listening to us. Do you have anything
Yes,
new for
Commander.
me?
Is there something you need?
No.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
And there shouldn't be anything. No, there is a keeper in here. Okay. Glad I came to double check. God, 30 credits per, and then I get how many? I had my game freezing for a moment. 20? 30 credits per? That's 600 credits? Augers. I mean, this is their way to just get you to explore the area, so. Just pull out. You love annoying bureaucrats? Same.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
We constantly annoy Roth. That's fair.
Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
There we go. Bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam, da, 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 da. Alright, so the Academy. I remember there's a quest or two in here that I remember doing. That goes to the docking bay, and then you can get to the lower wards from here too. Registration office down here. Wait, did that say registration or requisition? Okay, no, never mind. Requisition office, my bad.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Yep.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized.
Good idea.
Will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Ooh, Stinger 6. Yeah, you have a lot of potentially like really good stuff here. Ooh, increases the number of grenades carryable by 1, and then I can purchase a license here. Definitely gonna purchase a license. Sure, we'll get the grenade upgrade too. Oh, there's the keeper. Glad I turned around when I did. I mean, I say that as if I wasn't going to turn around in general, but you know. You know, I like the Citadel. I pulled up again. I like the Citadel and whatnot, but god dang, does the lack of infinite stamina make this annoying to explore.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
Oh yeah, that's the guy that was like scanning the keepers.
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
But
The organ fell due to too
Don't
much
bother me
glass.
Unless you're willing to give me details.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Well, I mean, we know where he is.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
Yeah, I mean, I get money from it, though.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Alright, so now we have updated information.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, C-Sec officer from across the way of the woman that was blocking me. Traffic control. Oh hey, yep, I have the bug again, by the way. That's funny. Just pretend running. Get some more experience. Okay, and then now I can just go... Ashley, are you stuck over there? God dang it, Ashley. Get over here. Hey.
C-Sec seems more like a military operation than a police.
Oh my. Just wanted to eavesdrop or just spend some time with those people, I guess. Alright, and then I can run down past here. Over to the wards. Let's go to the docking bay first. Also, remember, actually, probably one of my favorite quests
A Solarian
is at the
excavation
docking
team has
bay.
run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
I like your words, preacher man. And then there's the Normandy. Okay, what do you got now, Ashley?
Oh, this is quite the view, Commander.
That it is. Scan the Keeper for more money. Run with my invisible gun.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud.
I love listening
The
to these
Krogan
little
group
things.
had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Womp womp. And down here, it's just a little world building. I love the world building in the Mass Effect series. Because again, like I mentioned earlier, I started off with Mass Effect 3. That was the first game.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present
So there were so
another
many things I
profile
lacked the
in Courage
context
with
of.
serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan.
More
After
games
finishing her
series
service,
need nonsense
Bhatia
world building
planned
like
to
that,
open a
yeah.
restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, Courage.
And then you just have propaganda like that. I love that. Yeah, I enjoy when games just have background world building like this. Okay, here we are in the wards.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
And
I saw the
you
monument
have
at
a
Coos.
neck.
They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
It does kind of look like him, yeah. You love getting world building mini things like that where it has zero impact on the story or plot but gives you insight into the universe
I have to
itself.
go.
Absolutely.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
I just bashed the thumbs. Let me re-talk to him.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Oh, that's this is now properly dated the game. Wicked scene in there. I've not heard the word wicked be used like that in a while. In a while. I still periodically hear it, at least I feel like it, but active descriptions for stuff like that, not.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Yeah. And then, okay, that's
I have
it.
to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
And we have 3 quests in here now. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, I completely forgot just how many. Flux to the Presidium, to the lower markets, to the lower wards, to the Citadel Rapid Transit. Candies, got 'em. Oh yeah, I also remember the little quest in here.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
I hope I didn't just buy anything by accident because I was pressing A. Armor upgrades. I don't think I necessarily need to get these right now. Replenish the Medigel. Got a codex entry from it too. Amazing. Alright, that's all over here. No running with my pretend gun. I love it. Never noticed this before when I first played it. Probably because I didn't accidentally just yank out my weapons. Oh, Emily Wong.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sure.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I love exposing corruption. Alright, now we got a new journal thing. Got Jalheed. As you investigate the Citadel, be on the lookout for any information that might help Miss Wong. Okay, that takes us to Flux. We're not worried about going immediately up to there. We'll get to Flux in a minute. We gotta still take a look at the rest of the lower wards.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, man. I can't help you.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
Womp womp.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed...
Yep, there it is. You assumed. I heard you. Nope, you assumed.
Theros? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface.
50,000
The humans aren't
years.
the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time.
Uh-oh.
Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Oh no, he's probably dead.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent.
Do you have... You do have a license, so we want the license, absolutely. Getting another pistol would be good. Edge. 2. Heatsink capacity, accuracy rating is lower. Only costs $750. Sure, why not? I'm down to clown. Grenade launcher.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime.
Yeah, hero's
honored
certainly
to
a
meet
way
you.
to look at it.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
You know, we'll go with that.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Sure, I don't mind, buddy.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Thanks again. The fan. Oh, yeah, hold on. Do I get anything? Okay,
Best
no.
place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Are you saying that because it's a Volus shopkeeper, or do you actually think that? Listen, you can be honest with me. I respect bias, honestly. Okay, we're back in the lower wards. Huh. Hey, Corbin, why you got a guy with guns? Why you got guys with guns here?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
Get another one of these. Oh, Medigel upgrade? Pog? I'm running out of money. Anyway, let's deal with this guy.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Jalid told us what you've been up to.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go.
Uh-huh.
Looks like my plans have changed.
Oh,
Not
really?
as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Go on.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jaleed already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I'm not breaking regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole or I'll have you arrested.
All right. You don't need to ask twice. Well then, no more scanning. I promise. Of course, Jaleed still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
I'll deal with Jaleed.
So long, Commander.
Aragon +8. I'm a good boy. Alright, and then we will go back to C-Sec Academy in a bit to deal with that. Where does this take me up to? Upper wards? I just want to see exactly where this puts me. Oh yeah, the alleyway. Actually, one of the few times I genuinely struggled with this game was the alleyway section here. So that'll be fun to come back to. We'll see how I do on my second attempt here. Like I said, I've only played through Mass Effect 1 once before. You know, I wanted to play through this game on PC since my friend was kind enough to buy this for me while it was on sale.
That's her.
Oh my god, okay. We're really doing this, huh?
Now I'm ready.
Brother. Poke your head up.
Those were Saren's men. I think we got him, Commander.
See, my practice in just pulling out guns in awkward situations came in handy. You all saw it. What do you have to talk about now?
Light years from where humanity began, and we walk into a bar filled with men drooling over half-naked women shaking their asses on a stage. I can't decide if that's funny or sad.
It's best not to think about that, Ashley.
You don't think they're here because of the food?
I'm not getting into that conversation.
Back off, Rex.
Rex!
Fisk told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here.
Rex,
This
Rex,
is
Rex.
Fisk's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Yeah, Ashley has a point there.
Not now. I'm watching the show. I got business here, but not with you.
I'm not sitting down in that chair.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Alright, we'll deal with Harkin in a moment. Let's talk to Septimus.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Alright,
She rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ah, boy. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Sha'ira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Hey, sometimes that's how it works, buddy.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two.
Yeah, maybe
Say,
a
you're
few.
a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Sha'ira
Yep, I remember
gave
him.
up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Sha'ira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Sha'ira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander.
07.
You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
07, General. 07.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, kid.
This is a weird conversation to have in this bar, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, Fist office is over there. There's no point in me going over there.
Hey there, sweetheart.
Oh, okay.
Some fun?
I got a
I
gun,
gotta
buddy.
say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours.
There is murder in my character's eyes. Look at Shepard's eyes.
Drink. We'll see where this goes.
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
You should join a jail cell.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
You are fucking disgusting.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Go ask him about that, sweetheart.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
God, I hate him.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You get off easy if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
You need to look in a mirror.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
Well, I'm gonna say it a third time because you deserve it,
You need
buddy.
to look in a mirror.
Save your sermons. This ain't no...
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Wah, wah, wah. I lost my job because I'm worthless. Wah, wah, wah. Freaking weirdo. I think we'll maybe on it. No. No, yeah, we'll go and do that. And Ashley, where do they... Assault training? Yeah, that's fair, honestly. I still want to get you access to upgrading your sniper rifles as fast as possible. Sniper rifles are good. Med clinic, and then I still need to go see Barlavon. You're the guy that I can't really deal with. I pulled out my gun for no reason again.
Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the...
Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the medical ward. And then I can go back up. Kind of funny to see how we can see aspects of KOTOR in this. Well, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. They found the formula. They found the formula that worked really well for them. So why wouldn't you use it on other games? I want to see more games like go back to features like these. I really do.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ooh. Good shot.
Take cover!
Hey, Garrus.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Oh, well, time to go find her.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Yeah, there we
We aren't
go.
the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
Oh, we could definitely use Rex.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the C-Sec Academy.
Well, we're heading up there anyway.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
And there we go. Obviously adding Garrus, and then... I mean, we have me on the team when it comes to biotic stuff. That evens it out, to be fair, but Garrus also has Snipper Bipple, so we'll bring Caden.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor.
Okay, not yet.
I chose to keep the medical...
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Alright, so, yep. Got decryption for, say, Turian agent. Okay, we got sniper rifles unlocked for you, which is what we care about. You need 5 points in assault and tactical armor to get assault training. Okay. Now that we've got that done, we can head back down here, go up to the academy. Don't
kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Yeah, like, again, like, it's stuff like that. Just like, you know, at least on the surface level, just kind of like innocuous stuff. It's just always so cool to see. Okay, we gotta go back up to C-Sec. There are 2 things there. Gotta go deal with the guy.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
Yo!
The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Amazing. I can't wait. Jalheed is over there. If it forces me to talk to Rex, then... Yep, it's gonna force me to. That's fine.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
I love Rex.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
I'm gonna be honest with you,
Fist
I
knows
don't
you're
mind.
coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Alright, Kaidan, you know how I just had you on the team? Alright, you're out. Sorry, buddy. Krogan Battlemaster. Get you leveled up there. Combat armor. And then where does everything else want to go? 2 into Warp, 1 into Krogan Battlemaster? Sure. Honestly, that's fine. Alright, now let's go deal with Jalheed. Or Jalid. Jalheed? Jalid.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
You're both idiots, you know that?
I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
Too late, Volus. You had your chance.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself.
Not surprising.
We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
Or find a way to control them. Nah, I don't have enough charm to do it. Oh well.
I can't let your actions go unpunished.
No, please. I'll do anything. I've got credits. Let me go and you can have them. All of them.
What's going on over here? Is this Volus causing you some trouble, Commander?
He's admitted to stealing data from his workplace.
Really? I think you'd better come with me.
But,
I'll take it from here, Commander. Thanks for your help.
But the data, you don't know what you've done.
Some things are better
All
left
right,
as
save it
mysteries.
for your lawyer.
Gonna be honest with you, Chief, some things are just better left as a mystery. Okay, so we can talk to Zeltan. Sorry, Consort. I still gotta resolve the dispute, look for the information, deal with the fan, and then unusual readings. We gotta go take down Fist. Before that, I'm gonna pull out my gun. But also, we're gonna go back up. Probably seems like I'm doing this at a weird order, but we're gonna go back up. We're gonna go deal with, both of the things up there. Stadium locations. Let us go to the Consort Chambers. Should have dealt with Zeltan first, actually. Once again, we just lack music. Again, I still love how there's just nothing here. Embassies. Let's go deal with the embassy thing first. Yeah, like, the worst part is, like, I have maxed out Charm. Maybe if I, like, waited a little bit longer to turn that one in, I could have gotten, Paragon Point stuff. But it's fine. Not really a big deal. Not trying to, preemptively do things. I'm just doing them as I think to do them. It's in the next room. Garrus was just stuck outside. Oh yeah, we'll also talk to, Anderson while we're here.
Strained greeting, human. This is Reed.
So long, then.
Oh, clicked the wrong
Thanks
thing.
to you, human. Good day.
Clicked the wrong thing.
Strained greeting, human. This is Reed.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information.
You're welcome.
Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human.
I still love the
if
way.
You will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving.
I love the varied species in Mass Effect. I really do.
Are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Oh, absolutely. I get experience for that. That's how quests work, buddy.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
You and Saren.
About 20 years. Saren. But I saw how he operates. No conscience.
Killing innocents.
I know, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look.
Okay, we can't, Actually, hold on. No, I don't think I can actually change them here. First off, I'm going to save since we've been here for about 4 hours in total stream-wise. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, there we go. Now we can go back across, talk to, Okay. Random loading. Presidium. Consort Chambers. We can go deal with that quest, and then, we can go annoy C-Sec.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
Different people here.
It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling, though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you are just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings. Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Alright. But once again, yeah, like I mentioned before, just listening in on stuff, even if it doesn't end up having any, like, magnitude to, like, any, like, quest or just the overarching plot.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus.
It's
Thank you
always
for
nice
speaking
to
with
just
him.
read and hear about.
Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander. but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Sha'ira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Elcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on.
Never underestimate the power of words.
Ask you to leave.
Never.
I have done everything I can for you.
Goodbye, Sha'ira.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Level up, level up. I gotta level up. I wanna go and unlock shotguns so I can start doing stuff with them. I just smacked my controller. Good job, me. I am gamer. A tactical armor gives me damage reduction. And then I wanted advanced warp. That works. What do they want to give you? 2 more Underground Battlemaster? Sure. Alright, now that we've done that, the only thing that we have left to do here is to Citadel Tower. Gotta go deal with the with that small quest. And then we can move on to the next thing. Okay, well, it took me up here. I didn't mean for it to actually, like, take me up here. Oh, well. Away we go. Still so quiet. It makes me laugh, honestly, with just how quiet it is. You know what? We need guns. There we go. It's no longer quiet. I just took cover against the door.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Man. Okay. Yeah, just to make sure about what I have left. The Presidium Prophet. I gotta deal with the Hanar. And then pretty much most everything I have to, like, go to Rex now. Or go to Fist now. I swear you could have.
Has the C-Sec officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays.
Mass.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift
Also,
of
there is an
consciousness?
option for to just buy
The
it.
Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
There, we're gone.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter.
Credits?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Credits. 10 Omnigel too. Well, I mean, I say 2. I didn't get credits, unfortunately. Alright, now let's go deal with Fist. Also haven't gone to Flux yet, for the record. Me trying to remember what the heck I'm doing. Where is Flux again? Was it here? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I like exploring. It's at the detriment of myself, honestly. Loading, okay. We did twice now we have loaded. Is there anyone ready to shoot me out here? Hello? Oh, those two are having a nice time over there. Alright, Flux. Pretty sure there's gonna be a quest that takes me up to Flux anyway, but... We have music!
You should be careful.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
There's Rita.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for C-Sec. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
One thing that I love about this game as well that I actually just don't see a lot of games do is when the characters wring their hands like they do in this game. I love them using that as a sign of anxiety and whatnot. I just don't see it a lot of times in other games.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at C-Sec is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Quasar?
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me.
Go Doran.
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Okay, so on our way back, we'll be able to potentially deal with that.
I'm waiting for someone else.
You know, congratulations. Oh, high stakes Quasar play. Easy mode. I don't know what I did.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Ooh, okay, we found this mission too. Coming from the Ward's Access Center. Also just a long corridor right over here. You know, I didn't even know how Quasar worked, by the way. I just pressed buttons. And you know, I'm proud of me, honestly. I hope you all enjoyed me pressing buttons, too. Alright, now the question is, how do I get over there again? Is it just, Alright, loading again. Is it just right here? Rex, why are you back there? Okay, nope, that's not it. How do I get over there again? No, that's just the hallway. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I go back up there. Okay, because it looks like Ward's Access Corridor to Presidium. Okay, so there is a way over there, so loading again. Pretty sure that that loading just happens whenever I'm over this way. Let us go to the Citadel. Rapid transit. Rapid. Actually, I'd say that. Nope, okay. Can't talk to you. But I can pull out my guns again. You know, I'd like to believe I'll learn to press the right button, but, no, something tells me I won't. I'm amazing. Anyway, now that I've blown that up, this is I love pressing the wrong buttons, honestly. I just really enjoy it. You all know. Pressing the wrong buttons is my specialty.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars.
Oh yeah, the
Many
Rachni
Council
Wars.
worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Krogans. Alright, yeah, this takes me over to this way. Yeah.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Financial District and the Presidium. Let's check to see if there's anything else here, and then we'll make our way back to the Financial District.
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of the markets here. Sometimes they have good stuff for sale.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many
we
colonial
already seen this one.
investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that
Oh, there was a... That was the way up. Dang it. I just went the just took the long way around for nothing. I make things so much more difficult for myself. I'm so proud of me, honestly. Now without throwing the grenade. Stadium locations, Financial District. Once again, if you're curious as to why it's taking me a lot of time to get past this part of the game, is because I like exploring everything. I like doing everything that I can.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Now I remember exactly where this is.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence
Or not.
initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered.
Yeah.
But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
You are so freaky.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without exception.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Okay, well, Turian AI. What in the hell? YX, 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 YA, YX, YAB, YX, YX, YAA, YX, YYY, YX, Y, YX, YAX. There we go. Lamau. Get wrecked, idiot. Nah, that was easy. Got free rewards for it. That Turian just snapped back around. You hiding something, buddy? I'm watching you. I got a shotgun. Cora's Den. Chora. How about Goomba? Goomba, fuck you. Okay.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Over there! Look out!
Bring it on.
Go, go, go!
Shotguns, baby shotguns.
Shields disabled. Shutting them down.
Sir?
Good to go.
I was just standing there, menacingly. Oh yeah. Slide to the left.
Negative contacts.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Just
No, I'd never liked
immediate.
Fist anyway.
Yep, there it is.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
But it is the fun answer. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to work on that quest. Ooh, easy decryption. This will be easy mode then. Bam, 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 bam. See? Easy mode. Give you that. Then you can't really change your armor, neither can you. And then I leveled up on top of it, easy mode. Oh my god.
Go, go, go!
Oh my. Huh. That hurts.
Shield disabled.
Now it gets fun.
Don't mind me, just destroying your stuff.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know
God,
that.
you're a fucking
I told her
asshole.
I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Yeah, that's
What
fine.
are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
See, I don't mind getting renegade points. Okay, now we have to get the hell out of here.
Take cover! Hostile spot!
Barrier.
Go, go, go!
Nope, I missed. Thank you.
All targets down.
Yep, here we go.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Nice grenade. my god! So, remember when I said earlier that this was the hardest part of the game for me, unironically? Yeah, it happened again, by the way. Big gulps, huh? Well, maybe I should have saved Barrier. I'm gonna be honest. And now I'm just having trouble aiming. Oh, right, this is a 3-round burst sniper rifle. I forgot about these. Hey, buddy. Want to poke your head out? No? Okay. Okay, you're being rude. He didn't want to poke his head out. But to be fair, I don't think hip firing the sniper rifle was a good idea either, so fair's fair. That's the rifle. I need my shotgun.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
Man, we have to watch this again. Kaboom. Hello? That was weird. I think I know actually why. Oh my god, no freaking wonder. This guy's got a rocket launcher. Brother, what?
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Only took 2 tries and my dignity, but we did it.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's Den. Do you know how many... Who's this?
Stop.
Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
God damn. Big gulps, huh? That's the wrong thing. Good job, me.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology.
I swear I said called them Protean or something by accident.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
As if they'll believe us.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali.
You are currently being blocked by the big
You saw me in the alley,
man.
Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Well, we might as well bring Tali with us for starters. And we'll bring Garrus. Besides, I gotta level up Tali anyway, so. First off, I got 2 points here. Bop, bop. No, no intimidate. We're not going to intimidate. No intimidate. Hacking? I love hacking. And 3 more points there. Yeah. We'll be fine with that. Also have something new under equipment. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's pretty much most everything immediately here. Just have to go expose Saren. Oh yeah, I still have to, You know what, since we're gonna have to head back there anyway, we are gonna go ahead and just quickly deal with that side quest stuff there. We just gotta go to the upper wards to get to both of them.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Sure.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Okay, that's right up here, so, you know... Wait, is that area called... Oh, I thought that said Expensive Lounge, not Embassy Lounge. Because I just heard I'd still had Expensive Bar in my head when I was reading to find, where he was. Alright, Bosker.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think this research is gonna take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
Yeah, but this isn't right. Listen, I see the blue option, I'm picking the blue option.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
I don't know if we should trust you, though. Would they just, like, listen to you demanding that you say that? Paragon points! Look at my Paragon go up. Yeah, Palin, you got anything for me?
Shepard,
Apparently not. And then I just also pull my guns. Me pulling my gun out by accident actually just kind of freaked me out because I was not sure what was about to happen. Oh, I'm incredibly smart. Hey, Bhatia.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, Samesh. XP, XP, XP. Alright, yeah, upperwards. I still hate how quiet it is. Before it's done. Why is it just so quiet? I still don't get it. Alright, and then I have 2 quests. Wrong way. Zoom.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
What a statement. Even Jesus. What is it, buddy?
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Okay.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you.
Never did nothing to you,
Think they
man.
can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
Oh, gee,
Guess we
I
better go
wonder.
find out.
Like, come on, people, discretion. Discretion, people. You're in a public place. Don't just openly ask about what's going on. Whoops, I wanted to go this way. I'm probably taking the long way around, but, you know. Also, did that keeper get damaged, I wonder, or did it self-destruct? Nope, still looks to be the same keeper. Come on, open sesame. Alright, Wong, here you go.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Got more money, more XP. Easy. And then I pull out my gun again. Alright, now we got to go to the academy. Was there a fast travel point, like, right over here? No, might as well just go down these steps. Go up to the academy from here.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tali.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
You know, I love the dialogue of this game. All right, back up here. I also love how, like, the weapons look compact on your back. That's just another some of the fun details.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okay. Now we got that quest too. And this is the last one here, so go back to the lower wards. Down, down, down we go, back to the lower wards. Sweet. Me?
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates
That's
corruption
us!
on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Hell yeah. What? That was it? Not gonna even give us the startup? Lame. I want a refund. Even though I didn't actually pay anything. Give me the refund anyway. Refund me my 0 moolahs. Our markets are over there. I'd still laugh every time I hear the sound of nothing. Just pure, unadulterated nothing.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Nah.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting! Bastards set us up! The hell are you playing at?
Nah, I kid.
Here's your money, Jax.
Sense of humor, huh? It's gonna get you killed one of these days, Army. Come on, boys.
Yeah,
We're
but now
done.
I put the fear of God into you. So you better watch yourself. Or I'm bringing out the cane. Anyway. Back over through the land of nothing. Okay. Go turn this in. I hate the stamina system of this
Commander,
game.
I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need.
Oh,
Here,
whoa.
Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Omnigel, a thing, inventory, Paragon. Ugh, love to see it. Alright, now we got lift unlocked. So we'll put that point into lift just to make sure that it's there, and then I need to start putting points into shotguns. Anti-personnel rounds. Nice. Shield bypass, but minus 30% damage. Yeah, that's what I want. Sure, buddy. Alright, that is it then. So now we can go attempt to expose Saren, see if that goes better for us this time. Is there a fast travel out of here? No, okay. Kind of annoying that this is, there's, like, I get it, to be fair. You don't want an easy way into CSEC itself when it comes to the transit, technically. Oh, no, wait, never mind. It's right here. You do have it. Actually want to go back and quickly visit the financial district, because I don't think I checked to actually see if there was, One day my brain will work. I don't think I actually checked to see if there was anything in the Emporium. Also, yeah, I didn't even need to, like, go talk to Baron over there. I don't think I did that last time either. Maybe I should have done that this time.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Standard items. There it is, yep. Oh, that Firestorm 6 would be delicious to have. You bet it had cost 68,000 credits. I think that's a bit above my pay grade right now. But to be fair, this game also, all things considered, isn't really that difficult from memory. Let us head to the Citadel Tower, though, and get in on this.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden
Where we
Prime
go.
was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, yeah, she was mentioned before, I remember.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
No, not
Saren
really.
thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Sure.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Brother. You know, there's a reason why people don't like you.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You know, you say that, but something tells me that this is, kind of necessary.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Let's go.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Keep in mind, he did say before, Harkin told us that apparently it was Anderson, so, you know.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Spectre inductee.
I thought the Ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre training talent unlocked. Now we have Spectre training. First off, doing that first. Increases health, accuracy, and effectiveness of all attacks and grants the Unity ability. Restore dead squad members with 30% HP and 50% shield. Probably would be a good idea to get that, knowing my luck. Meet him at the Alliance docking bay. And then I can also go to the CSEC requisition area. He's just a little guy.
Not too many people have free access to the...
Ward locations, CSEC. Okay, and then let's go to the requisition area, get our stuff, and then we can go to the docking bay. Decryption skill too low? Nar. Do I should have someone with decryption. Yeah, I need... Ah, dang. Should have, I'll be able to come back and get it. This isn't area. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Also, I said this isn't area. Good job, me. This isn't area. I agree.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Woo! Oh my god, that is a really, really expensive sniper rifle. Look at that DPS difference! Good god. Oh, that shotgun too. The assault rifle having 336 DPS as well. Pull down my gun again. I also have not gone... I have not ran into the bugs since dealing with it earlier.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Hades Gamma Cluster,
these
these nuts got him.
With the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Oh yeah, I actually... See, that's another thing that's nice about this game. I just got a quest from listening to something on the elevator. So cool.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter,
I wonder who the
scientist
daughter
specializes
is.
in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
There it is.
We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
The colonists on Pharos might still be alive.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you.
I'll be honest,
Ambassador.
you probably deserve it a
Glad
bit.
to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Alright, well.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He
Ah,
was trying to set up a
Batarians.
facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians.
Yep.
Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent?
Once again, problems with
I
the
had a bad
Spectres.
feeling about
Just
him right from the
add a
start.
baseline.
I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe
The only
he's
thing
just
I
trying-
care about is stopping
You're right,
Saren.
Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Hey, Pharos.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city, mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. T'Soni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
Yeah.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, in we go. Enter the Normandy.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
So what if I do this? Does this work?
Decontamination in progress.
Yep, I know. Okay.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics.
I mean, that's about right,
Just watch
honestly.
your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Woo! Alright. We have Pharaohs for a Geth attack, Noveria for Geth interest. And then we'll get Artemis Tau, and then we also need to find other people. We have to go to the Argos Rho cluster, Hawking Eta cluster, and the Hades Gamma cluster.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I love you, Joker.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay.
I love the
I've
reaction.
got Froelich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack. It's very dramatic.
Love
But
the
I've
way
learned
it
to
just,
manage my condition, Commander.
pardon the pun,
Put the
snaps his
Normandy
neck.
in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I mean, not you. They said you never smiled, so clearly not, right?
I need to know more about this Rolex syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though.
Thanks, Joker.
I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Okay, nope, that's everything.
Alright, see you.
See you, Joker. Love your character. Honestly, probably my personal favorite character in Mass Effect 3 when I first played the game.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Well, to be fair, it wasn't Nihilus's fault.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Hey, at least he admits it.
How did you end up assigned to the
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Let's go say hi to everyone else, because again, I like doing that. Anyone here I can talk to. Just got people there. Talk to Chakwas.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know?
I've never tends to keep to himself.
Okay.
Goodbye,
We just
Commander.
have the same things. Anyone else in this room? Nope. Nop. Neep. Replenish Medi-Gel. Gonna need it.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on
I don't
the
see how we could have done things any better. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Sleeper pod. Right? Okay, yeah. I just got XP for talking to you. Talking to you, interacting with it. And then we can go down. Gotta love loading screens. The game is freaking out in this left corner over here. Even though I don't know if it's actually being picked up on OBS. But it is, I promise you. I got a few comrades down here.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
The age of hiding loading zones as elevators, yep.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tali, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day.
I love their usage of like stealth.
Actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
I love their usage of like stealth in this. Like, it's stealth in the sense that typical technology would be able to, like, we'd be able to slip under the radars of stuff like that. But like, oh, they'd still see us physically. I like that.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
You love when sci-fi has believable science like that? Yeah, it's always fun to see, like, it's always fun to see, like, different ways that they take advantage of stuff like that. This was always a really unique one to me when I came back to, like, play it, like, after Mass Effect 3.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Alright.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
They really did a lot. They really did a lot of good work about the Mass Effect series. Makes me excited to see what they did for Andromeda, because again, I know the game has been memed to hell and back for various reasons, but I've never actually seen gameplay of Andromeda, nor do I know the story at all. So.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Yeah, most of it, like, the only thing that I knew about Andromeda was it being memed on for animations, models, and obviously just the trailer that just had the same song playing. Those are the only things that I legitimately know about the game. So otherwise, I'll be going into it blind when I get to it. I won't know anything about it. I will be very unknowledgeable about the game, rather. Because I legitimately, like, know nothing outside of it.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I
had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival
The
of my
migrant
people.
fleet.
Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That's 300 years
I can't believe
ago.
Your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted.
Yes, the ship
They
theory.
aren't pretty, but they work.
I forgot the
Mostly.
name of it.
We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet.
Also would love to
There
see
are
like a
17
prequel to Mass
million
Effect that kind of
Quarians in
goes
the
into some of
flotilla,
these previous
and
things.
each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
Most captains nowadays are smart enough. I still love lines like that. It's so funny to me.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Hive mind, hive mind.
Systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information.
Hive mind, hive mind,
Their
hive
programming
mind,
cannot
great
handle
mind.
that much simultaneous
No, this is not Halo.
Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a
I'm glad it's not
process-based
Halo.
level. It's basically
That'd be
the
even
synthetic
worse.
equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter.
Do
when
not
they
flood
gather
my
in large
Mass Effect,
numbers.
please, and thank you.
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here?
You ever
What
wonder
is my
how we got
purpose?
here?
As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were
Ever wonder how we
created
ended up
to
here?
engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor.
It is life's
That's
greatest
fine for
question.
Machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated.
Wow, who would have guessed?
The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value.
I
we can
love
bring
story-based
back to the
games.
fleet.
I love
This
just
is
sitting here
presented as a
reading this
gift
stuff,
to the captain
listening
of the
to it.
respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something
Like
else.
what?
Actually, no, let's,
This is presented as a gift.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most.
Yeah, that'll do
By
that.
the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
And that is everything.
I should go.
See you later.
I want to talk about something else. I should go. Good talk. Alright, Garrus. talk to Ashley. We'll talk with Ashley first, actually.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the
Kinda
last...
wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. No offense.
Okay, yep.
The Geth are perfect ambushers.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though. Ma'am.
Ma'am. Alright, Rex.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard.
Thank you.
What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Oh yeah, I bet. That sounds like turbo fun.
You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
No, we're doing that fine on our own.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
I love Rex so
Ask a
much.
Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright, Garrus.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander.
No problem.
I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to... I understand, Commander.
Don't worry, Garrus. You're still good people. Let's save. Alright, that is everyone then. Time to go out the elevator of loading again. Well, go up it this time. We went down the last time. But you know what I mean. Yeah. Listening to me when I tap it. Okay, up to our first mission as a Spectre. And here we go. Weedo. And nothing else in the Serpent Nebula. Let's go to the Exodus cluster. Because we have an asteroid over here that we can take care of. Utopia. I love this map as well. Yeah, so let's go to Asgard. Asteroid X-57. Vroom. Wow. Also, love that animation every time I see it. Doesn't matter what game. Also just love being able to, like, see all the things that they have here. Just being able to see, like, all the little things that pop up here. X-57 is a metallic asteroid originally located at the trailing Lagrange point of the gas giant Bohr. With the increased development on Terra Nova, a new orbital port facility was necessary. Due to a shortage of funding, it was decided to mine out X-57, using the recovered resources to finish out the interior for habitation. The asteroid was decelerated from Bohr's orbit using fusion torches, allowing it to fall into the orbit of Terra Nova. Recently, communications with the engineering team on X-57 have been lost. The fusion torches have been reignited and the asteroid is accelerating towards Terra Nova. Away we go. Okay, well, I mean... bring Garrus and Rex. Look at the asteroid go.
Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die.
Here it is.
God, I hope
the Mako. Oh, this little buddy. Whee! I can aim. Oh, there's the boost! And then there's just freaking things everywhere. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, you got 6 points, that's right. Man, what about equipment? What can I equip y'all with that I haven't done yet, maybe? I'll equip you with that. The Edge. I pressed that. It didn't work. I also just absolutely destroyed that body. Badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at very close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Yeah, and then I just blew up his body. Gotta love when you accidentally do. Central transmission towers on the fence again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slaj shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. And there's the main facility. Technical kit, logic arrest tool. Okay, I pressed B and that didn't work last time. I forgot what I had the controls set to. Wee. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I'm glad they got rid of these sections in future games. Gonna be perfectly honest with you.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn it. Go.
Sup, turret? Yeah. No, please, they're bullying me. Scale! This isn't working. I'm probably gonna end up doing a flip, gonna be honest with you. I have to get up there? Like, what do you mean I have to get up here to the transmission tower? Okay. Speed boost! I made it. We're good. I'm gaming, Mom. No, please. I don't want to go down the mountain by accident. Up, up, and away! We're good. Okay, we're good. We're good.
I'm on my way.
Survey station locations are now marked on the map. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and go all the way up here. Sick flip! No! I almost flipped. I tried to flip, I'm sorry. I failed you. Check out this awesome move. Hell yeah, brother. Whee! These sections are dumb, but they are fun. I gotta level up. No, please, don't do this. Stop hurting me, boss. They should... Okay, never mind. My bad. My bad. I'll take you out. I'm sorry. Oh, no. You don't get to hide from me, little bitch. Get back over here. You open yourself up and express your emotions to me. Be vulnerable! Thank you. Now die. Yeah, turret thinking they're vulnerable. That's cute. That's a body. Oh, hey. How y'all doing?
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check! Release the Baron!
What in the hell? You know? That was an explosion. No. 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 Bad enemy. And you know what? Yeet. Idiot. Stupid. Anyway, I leveled up. I like shotguns, so... Right, you know what? Here you go. Here you go. You both have fun with that. Isn't this where we came from, by the way? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, we came from up there. That's so weird that the map is kind of reversed of what I expected. You know what? It's fine. I am fatigued, though. I would prefer to not be. Ooh, grenade storage box. I'll take more grenades. Easy decryption. Awesome move. Ooh, a hammer 4 and a hurricane 3. Oh, it's worse than the scimitar 2. I just care about damage, buddy. I'm gonna be honest. I just care about that damage. Okay. This way. Follow the map. I wish I could keep open, because I like having maps up, as you probably know. There's a door that way, as expected of the door, and then nothing over here. Okay.
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer.
Kate Bowman?
I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova. We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
I remember this.
If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
I remember doing this mission for the first time. I thought it was pretty interesting. Still think it is. It's just, you know, the good old flip-de-doo section. Oh, the exploration with the Mako. Or the Mako? I forget what it's called. I forget how it's pronounced because, you know, I always... Hello?
Hey.
Oh god. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions.
Millions.
The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Oh, don't
Any
worry,
idea
I have a
who's behind
shotgun.
this? Who's leading them?
And,
Might
you
provide
know,
a clue.
a big
I heard
angry
a couple of them
Krogan.
talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Sounds about right.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them.
Already found one of them.
These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean,
Saving
we
Terra Nova
say
is more
that,
important than my team.
but
There
like,
were a
I
bunch of
always do the
engineers
side
over
stuff
at
if
the
I
main
can help it.
facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me.
The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow.
To be fair,
that
this is
large.
kind of a stupid
I'm
question.
sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We
Yeah, it's
just
like
don't have
4
enough
hours.
ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
There, we're gone. Surrounding one of the torches. Okay, well, it's obviously not this one. Okay, let us go out and first off relearn how to drive this thing again. Been out of it for 5 minutes and I've already forgotten. Can't go to the main facility yet. Cool sight though. You know, as egregious as some of these vehicle sections are, they do have some good sights. They really do. No, no. That didn't work. We...
En route.
Dang it. Communications are down and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Brother, really? Of course they would hit us. Where's this last one? Wait. Brother, what? Okay, that was weird. Where's the body? Was there even? Oh, nope, there's footprints here, that's right. Lead off to the east. It's like over here. Probably a smarter idea to just get back into the vehicle. Hello? Oh, yep, there he is. Yeah, I found the body. Died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. Oh, okay. Oh, that's awkward. I got it, though. Okay, so that means one more body, which is all the way down here. I say body. If I remember correctly, they are all gone, but, you know. We. It just why, you know? I get it's an asteroid, but come on, can we shave the asteroid down like a few meters? Yeah, up. Yep, we're good. That jump was probably a bad idea, but... Alright, down this way is the next fusion torch. I made it. Oh, come on! I took hull damage from that. Why? Curse you, fall damage.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Shoot it! Excuse you? No. You get out here and be vulnerable so I can shoot you. Just tell me about your feelings and I'll shoot your face off. Rude. Oh, there's a good old question mark this way as well. Oh my god, can you stop? No, you get over here. You make yourself vulnerable. There we go, that's what I thought. Now what's this question mark over here? It's up there. We're gonna deal with this first. And that means the blasting caps are near the last one. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Rocket drone. Let me get up here so I can hide. Man, these grenades are ass. Gonna be honest with you. Oh my god, can you not? Oh, hey guys, what's up? Well, maybe swap off of the shotgun, buddy. Just a thought. Like, maybe you can't get an angle because you're using a shotgun against that thing.
Target online.
I threw this guy so far. Oh, never mind. He actually did just die. Easy decryption. You know, they can handle everything over there. Okay, what's the way up there? This way. I'm pretty sure they all have the same layout if memory serves. Rocket Man! No. Okay, we're good. There we go. Where are you going? Come back here! Oh my god, stop, please. Thank you. That drone! I'm not even sure what it was doing. No, decryption skill's still too low. I keep forgetting that I need to rank it up. Now is it too low? Easy mode. Oh my god, okay. There we go. The edge. Shotguns, baby shotguns. Banshee 3. Nice. This hurricane, whoa, whoa. This hurricane. Yeah. Damn, that's weak AF. I don't really care about the 3-round burst snipers, but like it is better, so. The edge. I'm gonna keep making that same stupid joke every time. Hello? Housekeeping. There
Are
we
you
go.
there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off.
Yeah, I bet.
Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Well. Oh, hey, it's him.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Well, he did.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Ruh-roh, Raggy. I think we got a problem on our hands. Okay, now we can get into the vehicle, go check out this question mark, and then go to the last person I need to find. Probably a corpse if memory serves. Would not be surprised. Let's be real here, we kind of know how this goes. Made it. Now for an even steeper climb. Thank God for the boost. Boosto! Okay, we're good.
Securing point.
Boosto. It saved us. Aid station. For a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers, scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Rocking this rock since 2182. When your world seems hollow, we touch the sky. We help you touch the sky. Talk hard. Your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. Hell yeah. Finally, some music. Not even the Citadel has this. Alright, we've had our fun. Yeet! Easy mode. Made it, not even close. Oh! This music belongs in a platformer, not Mass Effect. Yeah, it really does. Maybe that's why they... Maybe that's why it's just an optional thing to find. Okay, we're good. Security crate? No! No! Welcome back. Oh! Barely managed to get it. Oh, hey. Who would have guessed? They're dead. Severe burns and show signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantly. Oh, hey, achievement. Krogan ally. Nice.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Rest in peace. That was just sad, yes. Oh well. Back to doing 6 stunts. Whee! I missed. Oh, you know, I hope their family's safe considering where this asteroid is going. I hope her family is safe. Whee! Oh, I flipped it! Let's go! I did it, boss! Yeah! Check out this awesome move. Okay, I need to flip it though. How do I flip this thing again? That didn't work. Okay, there we go. 10 points. To which house, though? Boink. Okay, this should be the one with the blasting caps near it. Yeah, I see it. There's the blasting caps. It's within that radius.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby.
Yeah, I'll be careful, don't worry. Just gotta kill this thing that's being rude about it. Almost flipped it again. There we go. And where's the last one? There you are. Missed. Amazing.
On my way.
You know what? I'm gonna be smart just in case I do something dumb. Oh my god. Nope, okay. We'll find another way around. Oh my god. Nope. Am I just trapped in here? Like, is this just the bad way to go? Booms? I'm sorry, bro. What? Can we not? They dead? Nope. Are they dead? Nope. There's one. There's two. Okay, can go this way. Okay, the boxes are safe here. Excuse me? Brother! Okay, you know what? Hold on. Okay, now that you're, you know, stunned like an idiot. No, he's outmaneuvering me. You know, almost did something stupid. Thanks, Garrus. As it turns out, shotguns are indeed still not very good in this game. I should have just picked Infiltrator, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh my, that was something. Okay. Final torch facility. Oh, hey, buddy.
Release the Baron!
Can we not, maybe? Realistically, I should be having something like throw mapped. I do like that they just slide around the corner. Oh, he's dead. Finally, the shotgun got a one hit. Can we do it again? We can. Let's go. Finally, my shotgun's powerful enough for a one hit when I'm barrel stuffing them. Just grab everything. Who cares? I'll deal with, like, the stuff that I don't care about later. Gotta love being fatigued. Don't worry about me. Just waddling up the stairs at that point. Okay, nothing down there. Average decryption. I love average decryption. It's very average. Jesus Christ. There we go. I really do not remember this being the, Was this always, like, the puzzle for this game? Because I really don't remember that. Maybe I just blocked it out. I remember the one from Mass Effect 2.
This doesn't have to end in blood. Don't come any closer.
I remember the one in Mass Effect 2.
And we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that?
Oh
I'm
my
just
God.
following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead.
Yeah, and you can
Bollock
just
wants,
leave him for
Bollock
dead.
gets. I can't change that.
I have the blue option. Let's go.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now.
You're damn right it
You're
is.
as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard.
He'll also be a dead
go.
bastard
We're
soon.
getting
Don't
off this
worry.
rock.
Easy mode. Free Paragon points. I now can also charm people even more. Honestly, maybe I should rank up the intimidations. You know, I'd also just not. I should also get tactical armor unlocked eventually, since, you know, it's good. But I can also just get more shotguns, you know? Like, shotguns. I'll get Spectre training for now. I only actually need that on that last one. Bring down the sky. Okay. Went the wrong way. Easy mode. Garrus, please get out of my way. Okay. That's the place we need to go to. Hold out my gun again. This time it was at least partially on purpose. I love that it's marked on the map now. I also remember when I first played this game, every place that I could land on, I explored every single inch. Every single inch. I'm not doing that this time. I'm not. I have better things to do with my time, and I don't want to edit that out. Maybe the editor, maybe if I eventually hire an editor, I'll make them suffer editing down this content. But nope, you're all dealing with me for the time being. So you'll rarely get edited content from me because I just don't have enough time. I have shorts though, don't forget that. YouTube and TikTok, you'll be able to find all my shorts there. Please, if you are enjoying the video thus far, if you have made it this far, please subscribe to me and follow me respectively on each of those platforms. You do not have to spend the, you don't have to do the money thing. But, it helps with visibility and it would just help me greatly and I would appreciate it. Of course, in general, thank you all for being with me thus far for whatever reason that you're watching my content and whatever type of content you are watching from me. You can't stop this awesome move. Another level up. Wow. I'm so good at this game. Okay. In we go. I'm still fatigued? Why? That's such a weird decision that you don't recover from fatigue when you're inside the vehicle. Just why? Yeah, this is a pretty big area as a thing. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, what's the thing that helps me stay alive here? Because good god. Just walked up the stairs and lost all of my health. Hello? I think I broke the game. Guys? Guys? Hello? What's happening with my game?
Here it comes.
I don't think this is supposed to happen. Did I fix it? I fixed it. What the hell just happened there? I'm sorry, what? What the hell just happened there? What just... Oh my. Anyway, Garrus is dead. That's awkward. Oh my freaking god. Okay. Nope. Okay, Rex is also dead. We're gaming. Unrelated. Anyone have any, drugs? Don't you poison me! Okay. You got a fat ass there, Rex. Proud of you. Ah! Okay. You know what? We go back into cover. Give them the edge. Okay. I still don't know what the hell even happened. Okay, I can't even hit this thing. Okay, we got a Medigel back. Hey, buddy. Mind poking your head out again? Or not, okay. Why does everything have to kill me right now? Well, at least the drone's being an idiot. I keep pressing X. Did I accidentally just get a kill with that, by the way? You know what, Amara, for you, here you go. I hope you enjoyed that. Anyone else, everyone else, I hope you also enjoyed, you know, Garrus's ass.
Good to go, Commander.
Oh, he's alive again! Let's go, team. I was out of combat for long enough. His ass lives again. You love to see it. Wait, actually, no, hold on. Does up here's a prison cell. Lower level, lower level, lower. Okay. You know, something tells me that everything that just happened there was my fault, but you know what? It happens. We're gaming. I didn't fail the mission, did I?
Die! You humans.
Hey, Balak.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should
have you
been
met
ours,
humanity, buddy? Like...
We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
And how does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough!
Oh yeah, I agree.
You can't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Well... Dead ghosts, huh? Yeah, and of course they're still gonna be shooting at me. Because why wouldn't they? Okay, this one's up the stairs. And of course I'm like immediately fatigued too. Got it. Okay. Over this way. You're not here, you're up there. Cool, bro. I'm smart. Oh, hey, they're both dead again. You know what? Probably deserve it. I tried to heal you, sorry, bro. Okay, and that's over there. Garrus just keeps getting spawn killed. Bro, that is unfair. Easy mode. Colonial Saver.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
I mean, yeah, definitely, but...
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets
don't
away
worry.
today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
True. It's like how failure works. Failure only works if you give up.
For my grandchildren.
Or failure only happens.
I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni-tool compared to that? And take it, with my blessing.
Thank you, Simon.
I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
And there's that fun mission done. I enjoyed it.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
Oh, one adventure, huh?
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think
Me.
they knew.
I'll let you go. Also
When they
me.
first arrived,
Tell me everything.
They were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? And why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until
the Fire Nation.
We'll get
I mean the
everything back to
Batarians.
normal soon enough. Almost everything.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
And that is it. Make a save, and then we'll go back to the Normandy. Oh. No, yeah, there's just Kate over there. Talk to a scientist.
Thank you so much. I thought we...
Nah. Almost done here. I forgot how difficult this place actually was, I will be honest. Alright, that is it for this place then. Let's head back up to the Normandy, save, and then we'll go ahead and end it for tonight. 6.5 hours. 7 hours in total of streaming. Because, you know, the startup had to, you know, talk for a bit. So, YouTube, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the video. I hope you like my Christmas outfit. I will be wearing it. I will be slightly modifying it for each stream up until the 1st of January, where I will temporarily retire it for obvious reasons, since it won't be Christmas anymore. But I didn't just want this to last a week. Don't forget, if you are interested, this is not a sponsor. If you are interested, if you can afford it, if you want to get into a VTubing, honestly, there's a lot of amazing customizable models out there that you can get for pretty cheap in comparison to some of the stuff that is otherwise commercially available. So once again, only do it if you are in a place where you can actually do it. Otherwise, thank you for enjoying the video. If you did, please like, comment, subscribe. It helps me out. Follow me on TikTok as well, so you can catch any of my shorts there as well. Until then, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, YouTube, and if not, I hope tomorrow is better. As always, thank you for being here.